Alright, I'm back. We're gonna play AI Somnium Files while I eat dinner. Uh... Apologies. Where is it? There we go. Apologies. um... Food took longer than expected. Yeah, whether or not your day has a world or night cycle. Hello! It is night. And the night brings AI the Somnium Files. Like I said, I will be, unfortunately, probably shifting sitting position a lot because of my back. And I haven't eaten yet, so I'm going to be eating while we're playing. I apologize. Let's see. But them's the bricks today. That's just how it is today. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, on how the webcam is capturing me, and hopefully the mic is okay. No, it's not spicy food, but it is salad, so I may in fact still have to poop in the middle of stream. I love vegetables. My body hates vegetables. It's like, oh, fiber? Time to shit. Nice. You know? I also have french fries. I'm gonna eat them french fries first. But hopefully the mic volume's okay. Yeah. And we're gonna get back to the branching path, which I think I wanted to tackle the iris somnium that has a branch off, and yeah, I know I missed eyes that I need to collect. I've only collected one so far. No, two. I've collected two. Because I, also collected the one in Iris' Somnium. The dance Somnium, the one where we learned that she has a tumor. Makes her believe things that aren't real. Yeah, just. And that, the rest of the ending was locked. I'm assuming that has to do with the fact that I haven't found all the eyeballs yet. We'll see. Yeah, so this is the other branch. Thank you. Because I don't know where the eyes are. And I know we collected one in this Somnium. And the very first Somnium, I remember. I know I got those two. But I don't know which other ones there are to discover and where. I'm sorry. I'm trying to drink that water. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? Hydrate before you dihydrate, you know? I'm gonna try to move the webcam back closer to myself. I'm sorry, this is such a difficult position. And I am, unfortunately, in a lot of pain too, so it doesn't really help. Yeah, it's not much I can do about it. I just thought it was kind of weird right now, because trying to work around it. Because if you didn't see the stream I did earlier for a couple hours of me finishing the Genshin event, my desk chair is not cushioned enough for my back right now. So what I did was I moved my entire couch so I could sit on the couch at the computer desk. It was wild. And you go, but your back hurts. All I did was push it across the floor. I didn't put any effort into it. I just used my body weight and leaned against the couch and let it slide. Listen, I know how to work around my own, around my own handicaps. But yeah, my back is not doing the best. So we'll see how long I could sit here for. It's fine when I stand, mostly. It's fine when I lay down. It's when I sit. And it's because I went to the doctor yesterday. My sacrum, ilium joints, which are not really supposed to be joints, really just supposed to be like cartilage stuff holding your hips together to your spine, are kind of fucked. So that's why I'm in pain. Because if you don't know where that is, it's at the base of your hips, near your butt. That's why it hurts when I sit. So yeah, my butt's broken. Kind of literally. But let's go here. Let me move my keyboard so if I can. Oh yes, I can. Okay, I can bring it over here so I can have better access to it. Yes, we are syncing here. We're not gonna check the TV because that's what triggered the path I was already on. Let's see. We'll see what else we can interact with then. And it's so wild that this was the warehouse where we ended up in that last route we did. With Iris dying from the tumor.
What is this place?
I don't know, Iba.
It looks depressing. How is this related to
I mean, I
Iris?
do know, but this version of Date doesn't.
But there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Stuff and things. You know, just girly things.
Somnium skin! Activate!
Mental lock 2 is the windows. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4 is the door behind me. I think. Discover Iris' secrets. Or secret. Singular. A mysterious room, videos, and strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Well, one can hope. Alright, so I checked the TV last time. Is really the TV the only thing in here at first? Well, that fucking sucks ass. So I literally don't see anything else except for the doors.
A double door.
Can I do that? Nah. I don't.
It
Don't
doesn't
budge.
open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Look at the blood. Watch the murder. Huh. There's blood somewhere? Where?
A CRT TV.
So I remember when I did this last time, it got me that one I didn't like. Is there...
A double door.
Can I tackle?
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
I'm trying. Okay, is the TV really the only one?
A CRT TV.
Well, let's do that. I think
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
I think spinning the
Well,
dial
this is an old-fashioned object, so...
is what got me that last time. Aha! Something different. Oh. Well. That's not good. That's not great.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
I mean, considering it's her Somnium, it probably was her that drew it. She remembers it. So that's the this is the other path. Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Ooh. Oh God, why does this take so long? No. Okay. That was a failure.
It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Well, that wasted so. What? I didn't know that it's negative timing. What the fuck? Yo, I hate it here. Blow it up? I'm assuming that means shoot the gun, but at what? Medicine shelf?
I see many objects in the room.
No matter what I do. Kind of fucked because that negative timing.
A frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Yeah!
Was that supposed to be funny?
Yes, it was hilarious.
I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Nah, he's funny. I think he's hilarious.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
You have
Oh
less
God.
than 2 minutes, Date.
I know!
A shelf.
I'm gonna have to
Various-
redo this. I know already. She dropped it. Whoa, okay. Well, I guess I did it.
What?
I got
The
hit.
explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
So I guess the TVs are the hints as to what to investigate. So the butterfly is next. Yep, blew up a frog.
An analog TV. Understood.
Smack it. What? What?
What was that? That was creepy.
I mean,
Nearly
yeah.
pissed my pants.
Oh, don't do that. That's gross. That's nasty.
An analog.
No matter what I do, it's not gonna be great. I'm gonna run out of time.
Nothing is happening.
Never mind.
An analog.
I really don't know if this is actually worth it or am I wasting
A
time.
child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
Yeah, it's a butterfly.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
Oh, yeah, that wasted so much time. Operating table, mirror.
An operating table.
What? I think it's the mirror
fabric on
still.
the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
I think the mirror was the
Surgery
answer.
Or worse. body mirror.
Let's see.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What
Oh.
could this mean?
Well, I'm gonna have to
Your
redo this
reflection
anyway.
Should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
You
Okay.
have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I know. I kind of fucked it up. Hold on. Anyway, let's restart this. I don't know what other options I'm gonna have. Check the far corner. Okay, but what far corner? Am I going to the left or am I going to the right?
What is this place?
It looks depressing.
Unknown. But there must be a connection.
Iris.
Like by the windows or in the opposite direction? Start over here first, I guess. Nothing. Ah, there it is.
What?
So the answer was not the direction of the windows. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god. Okay, I want to smack this guy.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Oops.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
At the very least, I kind of have an idea what I need to do. Until we get to the butterfly.
I see many What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Well, I need to obtain a timey then. Because that perform a surgery forever. It's so many seconds. I think I'm oh, I got more than that.
4 minutes.
Sorry, I want another timey too. It's gonna cost me 30 seconds, but
Nothing is happening.
it's fine. We're fine. Alright.
An operating table.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
3 minutes, Date.
That's gun. I mean, I did that, right?
It's an operating.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait. I did sleep instead of the surgery. Wait. I did do the right one. This one.
4 minutes.
I sneezed. Sorry.
An operating. Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Oh. Well, it did something. Thank you for blessing my face.
Something has spawned.
Lockers.
You want to check it out?
Oops. I went the wrong direction now.
Just a locker. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
What do you got there? A knife. No!
The knife that flew out of the locker.
What?
Like this?
Yeah, sure. Whatever floats your boat, Iba.
What? I only threw it lightly.
Yikes. Mega yikes.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
I got this. Don't worry.
An oil drum.
Don't worry, boss. I got it. It's just pixels. What is it?
Ugh. What
Oh.
does this mean? Bullets?
Huh.
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Yeah, how about the gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Let's do it.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Mm-hmm. Do it. kitty cat. Right through the kitty cat's head. Damn. Oh. Awful. Yeah. It really does, like, cause an issue. Woman? Was that so? Seijima? Who the fuck's kissing that old guy? What the hell? Who's interested in that old fuck? What the fuck? Explain. Iris, explain. What's going on here?
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
Yeah.
That means
Last time
that
Date
Iris,
appeared.
she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories.
Yeah.
It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Okay, but
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
wait, what?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
Oh.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Yeah. Unless it's her mom. Her silent. Oh. Mom. Putting a pillow behind me. Ugh. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it?
Well, you know, stuff.
You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
How you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
I'm a psychic, you know. Do you know a politician named So Seijima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Beth Denial messaged Ota because I know she's not going to remember the dream.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile, I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
He sure did.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right?
What a jerk.
Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, mine too.
So, what are you going to do?
Beat his stupid ass.
Shit.
I'm gonna ask because there's no consequence to asking.
Dream? What are you talking
I
about?
figured.
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
I figured. Alright, let's go.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Enough of your jokes, Date. You have a robot in your head that lets you make phone calls. Don't lie to her.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Or I'll beat you over the head with a wet noodle. Guess you bought a new cell phone, huh, punk?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
I'm trying to make sure she's not gonna come up behind me and scare the shit out of me, alright? Oh, did I keep you waiting, Mr. Ota?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
I was
As long
investigating.
as I am in your eye socket, that won't
I was
happen.
investigating a crime. Iba, shut the
Wouldn't
fuck up.
happen anyway.
Iba, stop being on this punk side. We were trying to find out who was the criminal in a fucking case we've been trying to solve. Don't fucking do that shit. Anyway. Tell me about the Nile message right
So let's
now.
hear it. What is that thing?
Tell me.
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Oh, he's gonna do it
The
again,
photo.
isn't he?
Yes, the photo.
He's gonna tase me again, isn't he? Oh, instead he smacked me. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least she didn't short circuit this time. So hopefully she can keep an eye on what happened. That was not a pun, but it would have been a good one, you know. That stupid bitch. Again. I'm gonna take Ota out back and kick him in the shins.
Head's pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
God damn it.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
She could still see.
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Let me see. Show me. Show me.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
That was suspicious.
Okay, let's go.
What are you doing, girl?
Ota.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Dante's not the best. That was stupid of him to listen to Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
She's an eyeball!
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
For fuck's sake.
Date, the boss is calling.
Yeah, boss.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh no.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh
I
no.
sent the address to Iva.
Oh no. She still gets killed again?
Iris.
This is the cold storage warehouse. What?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
For fuck's
Kyoto
sake.
District.
Okiura?
Date, focus.
Well, it's kind
We
of
need to get to
hard,
the site, now.
considering this is the route where both Renju and Shoko are dead. So, it's kind of hard to stay focused. Though, it does make me think that it's Mayumi in the bear suit. Kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. There was too much pounding in my ears. Yeah. The heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed. A feeling of time itself had disappeared. I know, all that just to fucking die. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Yeah?
That sick bastard.
She just gets fucked no matter what, doesn't she? Oh my god. Like, no matter what, she dies. This is ridiculous. I hate this. I hate it.
Tessa!
Oh,
I'll save you!
Ota. He's gonna die again too, isn't he?
Ota.
Dude, no. You may be able to take out Date, but he's a fucking wet
Almost
noodle.
reached the destination.
He probably weighs like 5 pounds
Please let me
wet.
make it in time.
He's got no muscle mass. Have you seen him? He's got spaghetti arms. There's no way you can face off against somebody who actually has any physical strength. Fucking god damn it. These fucking kids. Well, there's cars here this time. Was there cars here every time? Alright. Oh, he's still alive. Holy shit. But just barely.
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date,
Damn.
pursue the culprit.
Alright, I'm on it.
Kind of hard to do when like two people are like dying in front of you actively. It's a little hard to focus on the job at hand here. Just saying. You know? They probably got away though.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
Of course not.
They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Of course. About the two, are they okay?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Good.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
I'm glad. Last time he died.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Yeah, figures. Sucks. Sucks ass.
You should ask Iva about that.
Yes, I have already done some research.
No pewter.
Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Lola, what are you doing, dog?
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Just because somebody else owns it doesn't
The
mean,
company has
you know.
been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Yeah, so it's not like.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Doesn't mean that those guys don't
In
hate him.
short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Yeah, those people still might hate him, Iba. I'm just saying.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Nah, it's not. Doubtful.
Unknown.
Doubtful. This is on purpose. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Oh,
Date. Last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
that's what I want to know.
Yeah, she might.
Ugh. Almost dropped
Let's
my
listen
keyboard.
to Mayumi's story.
Almost dropped my keyboard. Has CSI found anything?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
Like, they didn't find out who
You two might
owns
be
the
able to
computer
find some
yet?
useful clues.
Then again, I might not have searched it yet. I want to hear about a representative from the
They're
fishery.
giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
A lot happened.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
Oh.
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
She's gonna be mad at us, though. We
And
ditched
I'm
her.
fairly certain she's furious.
Oh, yeah.
now.
Oh, yeah.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
She's gonna beat the shit out of us. A 12-year-old's gonna take you out, Date. Then you're gonna be out for another 24 hours. Death by 12-year-old. Excuse me. Burpee.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Yes.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
This isn't the route where he hates us yet, but he sure is about to. Go into his house, knock, knock, knock. What are you doing? With Iris, Aset, Tessa,
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all
Internet
this.
Idol,
Got it. We're counting on you.
Kawaii
Let's go,
Anime
Anna.
Girl.
Roger that.
Yeah, I guess we'll start at the warehouse. And then we'll work our way down. Seems like the right thing, like the right direction to go in. Since the other two are at the hospital, so they should be fine. That's a big should, but you never know. Oh,
2 cars.
yeah.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Almost dropped my keyboard again. A police officer asked him about the investigation, but there's no progress.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Well,
Stolen?
that's one clue.
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Why?
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Yeah, why was that so easy? Why'd you make that easy? I want to talk to the owner of this car and ask them, do they know anything about safety?
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait.
Oh, that was
I'll
his.
get the car.
Wait, why'd they come here?
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
Okay, but why is it here?
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Unless, because that's from Fuchu. 89 broke out of prison and they came to meet him.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Collected 100 appendix files. Huh.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Is he in on it? Was it him and his mom? Come eat. Fucking can't believe
Was
this
there anything
family.
else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Good. It's an evidence.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Well, that was two big
Either.
clues right there.
Let's check inside the warehouse.
Can't fucking believe that. Girly
Wow,
pop.
it's cold in here.
Girly
The air
pop.
conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
I wonder, like, I really do wonder if it was Ota and his mom. Sorry, back issues. Fixing my position. Mouse, please. Mouse, come here. This is a bad idea. I know it, but I'm doing it anyway. How about you, Home Slice? Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Rest in pieces. Oh.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Damn. Look at these streets. No bi-curiosity? No romance? Come on. Aren't you cold? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Yeah.
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Yo, that's convenient. You guys got some nice shit. Wow, spoiled. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Find nothing. I don't find nothing. Oh,
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
yeah. Anything else? Anything else you can give me, Iba?
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Oh,
It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
lame.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this
Okay.
warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Yeah?
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone
I
who saw
figure.
it could have used it.
Figures. They would use stuff. They're too smart, okay? Doing everything public, like that's publicly available, so they don't get caught. Okay, probably find the culprit. We probably can't find the culprit.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it.
Okay.
This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Well,
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
workbench.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
I mean, the question is, did he really, or is he part of the plot? Is he part of this whole elaborate scheme? The ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. It's a workbench Iris is lying on. Can't find any clues here. Blood stain. It must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Forklift? Forklift. I didn't see anything special about it.
The
Forklift?
tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
Oh, so it couldn't be moved.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing.
Sure.
It just seemed noteworthy.
Oh. You don't want to share your thoughts? At all? Evidence marker, shelves
There
that...
are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Probably not. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Can't find any leads on the shelf. Oh, I can turn all the way this way. Whoa. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene. He says there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadows on the left catch my eye. Okay, you don't want to investigate it? There it is. Haha!
There's something there.
You should
Evidence.
Go pick it up.
Evidence!
I recognize this.
We do.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years.
Huh.
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Oh, sticker.
Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
For him. For fun.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Okay, Date.
Oh, it's freezing.
Alright,
Date,
okay.
We're at our limit.
Let's go.
We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
You know you were coming here. You should have
I
brought
agree.
a better jacket. I feel like that's a you problem. Let's go to the Sejima residence because this is going to be a very short and frustrating stop. I guarantee it. I'm going to fight with him again. He's going to be like, stop accusing me. I'm a senator. And he's going to, like, you know, all of a sudden beef up like Senator Armstrong and try to kick my ass. The difference between Date and Raiden is that Raiden actually, you know, has physical prowess and Date is a wet noodle.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
Wow.
That's trespassing, you know.
My
Yeah.
baseball landed in the backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
It's a bodyguard. Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm
Damn.
sworn to confidentiality.
Yeah, he's on the payroll. He's on the payroll. He ain't gonna tell us shit. What were you doing at 3 a.m. this morning, Mr. Sejima?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
What's really funny is I recognize this guy's voice, and he just happened to be the same guy who voiced that one guy from Hunter x Hunter, who was like one of the exam teachers or whatever. It's really funny because I haven't watched all of Hunter x Hunter, but I did watch that particular episode because my dad is watching all of Hunter x Hunter. Fun fact. Just fun facts about my life and me being able to recognize voice actors. I'll go look and see what the name of the character was again. I just was reminded. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Internet idol. I showed him a picture of Iris that I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying
I was
is
gonna
his
say,
job.
doesn't mean he's not lying.
Well, true.
Sorry, Iba. Alright, let's... Behind... the voice actor. Sorry, I'm looking this up. Not on my computer, so that the game doesn't stop making noise, so it's not awkward. I'm looking it up on my phone. Or my tablet, actually. AI Somnium files. I spelled it wrong. Here it is. Okay, here's the game. Sorry, I'm looking for it. I'm still looking for it. Stasso. Satoz. Satotz. That guy. That guy. He voiced that guy. And I recognized him from that one episode that I watched. Isn't it nuts? Isn't it insane? My brain is kind of spicy. This is the kind of spice my brain has. He also sounds like the guy who voices Emperor in Dissidia, Final Fantasy. Hold on, I'm gonna find that character. I'm gonna find out who actually voices him, though. Christopher Corey Smith voices him, but his voice is very similar to the guy. It was like Robert Demitza, I think is his name. I just looked at it and I can't remember. That voice is so. That's who I thought it was at first. And then I looked it up and I'm like, no. But he's a voice twin. Like, for real. If you have to look it up. You have to look it up. About your connection with the Kamakuras. You want to tell me what's up?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
She don't want to tell us in front of him. Because she knows that he's going to say something stupid. So is feeding the koi in the pond. So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Damn. That's
Really?
suspicious. Ugh. Oh, my
That's
back.
too suspicious to ignore.
Yeah.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
Shut up.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
Says you.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Yeah, I'm the cop here, bud.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'm a
I'd
cop.
like to see you try.
What?
Date, he's not all talk.
I'm a cop, bro. What?
Check his body.
Are you threatening to kill a cop? What? Listen, it's one thing if I'm too close to the camera. There we go. It'd be one thing if I was just some punk, but I'm official. I'm here on official business. Are you kidding me? I'm not here just to annoy him. I'm here to get answers about a case. How is that okay? How is it okay to just threaten me like that? Sorry, I'm changing my setting position. Hold on. Ah! Nope. Ugh. Sorry, my back was giving me grief for that. The way I was sitting. Save. Can he legally threaten me? No, he's packing. He is not happy to see me. That is a gun. Oh, I can't believe he's allowed to threaten me like this.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Are you allowed to do that?
So you're carrying, huh?
I'm an officer of the law.
Talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
You sure
I
do.
know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further.
I didn't think we could accomplish anything
It's
here
better for
anyway.
us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Wow. Oh, what was that? What the fuck? I went to move. It sounded like something on my couch moved. I'm just... Ugh. Weird. Weird champ. Ugh, this is terrible. I haven't even been sitting here that long. Ugh. Let's try sitting like this.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Ow. That's kind of suspicious.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from.
Aw.
It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Relatively.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
I can barely tell what that man's face looks like. Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
God, that face.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh.
What? What is going on here?
Is she out of touch with reality? Is that what happened? Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
You were there earlier. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
This is curious. What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school.
Okay.
I had Oda run an errand for me. And he was taking so long, and I was waiting.
Okay.
My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him.
Okay.
I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. That's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something.
Yeah?
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Okay. Thermo.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
Yeah.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness.
Figures.
I have checked her hospital records.
Yeah.
For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Ooh. That's
Dementia.
not great.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
I figured.
She seems to be missing memories.
Just from this conversation.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area.
Nobody's
However,
coming here.
After the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
Yep.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Yeah, I don't think she does.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Okay. Miami stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go.
Now it's sad as fuck. Let me move myself. Sorry.
It's better that you leave things be.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm not gonna ask any more questions. Central Hospital. And then it'll let Mizuki yell at me after. Well, how's everybody feeling? That was kind of sad. Like, really sad. Really sad.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Good.
They told me she would be fine.
That's good.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now.
Okay.
Feel much better.
That's good. Do you know anything about Iris and So, I guess?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
You don't think so, or you don't know so? What is it? About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
I don't think she could with her shoulder. Just saying. About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Yeah, this is like completely different. Like information and everything from what I expected to find.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice.
How
Not
are they
that I'm
all
one to say,
connected?
but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
She doesn't remember it, probably. Lol. I didn't mean to hit that. So about your daughter. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
Yeah.
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
It's okay.
That must have been very painful.
We're okay.
Yes.
Well, that's it.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Now, Mizuki's gonna yell at me. Let's go. Let's go get reprimanded by the 12-year-old. She's gonna fucking rip my head off for this one. Guarantee it. She's not having it. She is definitely not gonna be having this in about a second.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
The 12-year-old's bench pressing again, guys. About Ota and Iris. You're mad at me, aren't you? She's definitely mad at you. You ditched her. You ditched her, idiot. Where's the officer dropped you off? Did you chase them out of the house? Not the fishery. Yeah, she's not gonna talk to me. You should have started with that.
I get it. I'm really sorry,
You should have
Mizuki.
started with that, idiot.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
It's not safe for you, girl.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Yeah.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
LOL.
I'm attractive.
She came for your
Uh-huh,
fucking
keep
throat,
telling
buddy.
yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
She came for the fucking throat. Where's the officer who dropped you off, I guess? I'll start with that.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
Lol.
I like big boobs too.
God
I
damn.
suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Oh yeah, he sure is. That's not the point. Anyway.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Yeah.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I can't believe she bench presses. Dude, you have this in your house and you don't have it, you don't use it, do you? Why does a 12-year-old use it and you don't use it and you're the cop? You with your noodle arms over there, bud.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Lol.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
Yeah?
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. I agree. Sounds like a bunch of hoo-ha. But there's part of me that's thinking maybe, after all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. No, Date, no! I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. You can believe that he was incredible, but he's not a dolphin man. He's not a merman. He wasn't a merman. Even if, you know, great grandma. Oop, the camera, no. Bob Kim, no. Even if he was born on a ship, he's not a dolphin man. Okay? I guess that's it. I guess we're just leaving her. Again.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm strong.
Oh, I can tell.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. Yeah, and?
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and...
Did you
I
punch
told
him?
them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
No, but I can still beat him up.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
I
Mizuki,
wanna do it.
Come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Says the guy got knocked out by a fucking college kid.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
He saw it in an anime, didn't he?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
He's so goofy.
Dante, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
He's so goofy. Oh, I get to interact. Okay. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
He's such a goober.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Why is he such a goober? Yo, you belong at Goofy Goobers. Your Goofy Goober belongs at Weenie Hut Jr., I guess. That's it. Even she... Even she knows it. Look at her. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no.
Not in this case.
The way to win any fight is this.
Strike
hit
fast.
them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Be One Punch Man.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
Yeah, he is.
Not Date. Master.
Yeah, no, he's definitely acting stupid. Don't worry, Mizuki. Mental preparation is important. You must fortify
In a
yourself.
fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like, thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
No!
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
Oh god, why is she so like...
Actually, no. That's stupid.
I love Mizuki. She's my daughter. Date, you better treat her right. She's a good kid. Raise her right. Don't do this bullshit.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
That's goofball.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Oh, he can't.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
If you knock him out,
Huh?
you win.
How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Do it. Hit him. Hit him, Mizuki.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
He's being a goober.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
What?
Huh?
What? What?
How is that?
Um...
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Nah, do it. Do it if he's asking for it.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
He's still trying to keep you safe.
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris
I mean-
and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
But everybody's worried about you, okay?
Really?
Let them worry for
Yes.
you.
Promise?
You're little.
I promise.
Let them take care of you.
Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Fucking Date face, though. Alright, boss. I ain't got no good news for you, but I'm gonna see you. See you in a second, boss. Hey, boss. I got some bad news. I ain't learned shit.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
We don't know anything. That's what is there to summarize? Got Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
Nope.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Yeah, that's one thing we can count on.
Still, something's not right.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia.
So she doesn't remember
if Mayumi
anyway.
followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
But she can't remember.
But
She might not remember.
correct.
Damn, I can't believe I'm almost out of Baja Blast. The real gamer drink here. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras.
Oh, he sure does.
There's a common link there.
We caught
They
him.
have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Keep your eyes on the road,
Because So
Date.
appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like So's head on a girl's body, if you ask me. Weird.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Weird, champ.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security.
Yeah, you could tell me that.
If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Do they?
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
I know we don't have any other, but... Oh wait, except for the candy, the snack. Somebody left a
There is
snack
an
there.
important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Yeah?
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Ah, figures.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
Oh.
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
Okay.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Yeah, they were there.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
She followed them there.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
It's more than likely she's the one who stabbed Ota.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Because thinking that he was
me.
possessed by Iris or something crazy like that.
Did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No business.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
I'm gonna shake some information out of that punk. If it's the last thing that I do, he's going down. I'm so mad at him. Come here, you little ass.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
You smacked me over the head with a
Still
pan.
under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. I don't trust him. I think him and his mom are in on this. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris. He's got endorphins running through his brain.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure! Yeah, goofy ass. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Liar.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I think we can let that go today.
Liar.
Yeah, you're right.
Liar, liar, pants for hire. Ugh. Yeah, about that walk you smacked me over the head with.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You better
It's okay.
be.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Who stabbed you? Did you see them? What's the polar bear?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Oh, you still didn't answer me about that Nile message before you knocked me out.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
Yeah. We're
If you
kind
want
of...
to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this
Yeah,
guy.
we're kind of in a
But to
crunch
do
here,
that,
bud.
I need information.
We need to know. What is
Okay.
going on? Tell me, Ota, about that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What's new?
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Okay, can you not stop there?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
What?
But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
What?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Lying. She's lying.
Not have one.
Figures.
You don't have a license?
Figures.
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
But that's relatively harmless.
Promise?
I mean,
anything for you.
I know I know I'm a cop, but like that is not something for me to go after her about.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
And that doesn't really matter to me. I'm trying to solve a crime here, bud.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
Didn't he die during that?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yeah, didn't he die during that time period?
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Yeah. This is so weird. This game just keeps taking turns. What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah.
Yes.
What else?
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on,
and you took it.
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Well, it's kind of better than him just stealing it. But also, this is only if this is true and he's not lying to me. Which is kind of hard to determine at this point.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You sure?
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
They probably
I
would
wasn't
for
thinking
stealing the
clearly.
car.
I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Wow, he's actually pretty smart. Too bad I still want to hit him for hitting me over the head with the walk. After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear.
The adrenaline.
I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry. I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
He's lying again.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Maybe that it's his mom? Bro. Remember that chocolate? Take the chocolate out of my pocket and show it to Oda.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ugh. Come on, Oda.
Date, Ota is acting strange.
Of course he is.
I advise caution.
He's lying to me, so yeah.
What do you mean?
Ah! That son of a bitch.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
That son of a bitch.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
What? Okay, boss.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
Yeah, we gotta sync. We gotta sync. Sync. Sync about it, Date. Alright.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
Yeah, gotcha.
Please do not go over it.
I'm trying, Pewter. I'm trying.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Oh my gosh, she's like, I don't give no fucks. Pewter! Pewter, no! Pewter's complicit. Can't believe Pewter's complicit in this crime. In this crime with the criminal. Don't make us the criminals here, boss. Don't do it. Oh, that's a tiny box. Oh, she's in the tiny box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh, this is the warehouse.
Cold storage warehouse?
It sure is.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
Ah.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Yeah.
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
The bear. And Iris.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out.
Of course.
The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Of course. Yeah, having his goofy ass dream.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
A bit is a little...
Let's help reproduce
It's a little underselling it there.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock one. Is traversing. Okay. Tessa over there. The bear. Ready to fight. And Ota being a dork. All are mental locks in this Somnium. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear. I will vanquish you.
Oh my god.
But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall.
Oh, that's what that is. The ice.
Like this.
Ah, the lights. We are wasting so much time watching him goof. Watching him goof around over here.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Oh, trust me. I don't either. Oh, heated insulation door?
The door.
What? Never mind. That's gonna take way too long. Where's the light, though? I don't see one. Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong button.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Alright, let's do it.
The orthodox method. Understood. Huh?
Oh. Well, no, I broke it. That's what I wanted.
Are you laughing at me?
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Oh my god. Alright, another branching path. Let's see. This time I'll do whatever I want, and then next time when we come back to it, I will ask for help to get the other route. How about that?
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Like, I'll solve it.
Tessa, may the glory of victory be
Oh my
yours!
god. I'll solve it the way I want to solve it this time, just based on what I can find.
I suppose we have no choice
And then
but to
next
find
time
the
I
glory
will,
of victory.
when I come back to it, I will solve it, or at least try to solve it a different way. Escort him to the green shelf. I guess that's the green, and that's the red over there? No, they're both green. Oh, that's red. Okay. Guess over here. Oh, why? I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on it. Ooh, it did melt it. Alright.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Ew, Dante.
Now back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Never mind, that wasted a lot of time. Yeah. First time I don't want help. Second time I want help.
An oil drum.
Just as to make sure I can get through the other route. Can I roll it? Can I... Is that gonna knock over the red shelf? If that's what I want it to do. Will it?
Acetone? Aset? What is this?
What? What's happening? Oh my god. Well,
I eventually stopped thinking.
maybe this isn't fortuitous.
That's Tessa.
Oh, I see. What?
Stand your ground. Oda Matsushita cowers to no one.
Oh. Okay. Showing the letter A on the drum.
I have to fight back with something.
If one of the things said A, was that what's gonna attract him in the opposite direction? Maybe.
You have 3 minutes, Doctor.
I know, Pewter. I know. Here.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
He can use the. I mean, I know that in real life, the forklift didn't move, but let's see. Will it work in the Somnium?
Nothing is happening.
Apparently not.
Maybe there's no power.
Turn on electricity. Okay, I wasted time doing that. That's fine.
It appears to be a power panel.
Will this turn it on?
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Super Iba throw.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit
You
the
can
switch.
do it, Iba. I have faith in you. Yeah. We did it. Turned on the power.
Now it will move. I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Nah.
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Sure is. Brave hero, true identity revealed.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm trying.
A remote control.
This moron can't press a button by himself.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
Oh my god.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Oh. Huh. Well, let's see what happens.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Ridiculous poses. Everything. It's so cartoonish. I love it. Yeah? What are you gonna do, hero boy?
Maybe this.
Yeah? Press that button. He pressed a different button than you did, Iva. Maybe that was the reason. Oh? Whoa! Whoa, I guess he did. I guess he is a hero boy. Show us the villain. Who's the villain? Who's the villain, Ota? Take the mask. Do Scooby-Doo style. Remove the mask so he can say, I would have done it if it wasn't for you kids. You meddling kids. And your eyeball, too.
Wait, I can almost make out their face.
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Did I take too much? It was Miyumi's knife. I knew it. I knew it was her knife. Shit. Because the first time that he was stabbed, like, even though it was like the ending where they died, they did say it was a kitchen knife, and so I had assumed back then that it was Mayumi. I think it was her, and because of her her mental state being not great, she can't remember if she even did it. Or, Swain, my hero. Day 4, Monday, cleared Ota's Somnium. Alright. Like, it's almost like there's another part of her, maybe. That just erases all the bad things that she, like, in her life. That's why she doesn't remember her husband's dead. And he knows it's his mom. That's why he doesn't want us to do this.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
Ah, that's a risk he's willing to take.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
He's got good
and
news
Ota
here.
both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face.
You're lying
to
me.
If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You are lying.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part.
And then you got stabbed.
But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
The knife, though. He recognized the knife. Come on. Come on, Ota! Why were you hiding the knife? Why? Tell me.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
The neat here being like, man, you ain't never been invited to no parties, now did you? I didn't even say that sentence right. It's whatever. I can't believe this neat tried to accuse me of being antisocial like him. I mean, okay, in real life, maybe I am a little bit. But I still go to parties. I get invited to parties. I only go to parties if they're my friends' parties, but I do. I get invited. Shut up. I'm still gonna ask you how you're doing, though.
I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly.
I can't tell if he's lying to me.
It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Dante.
Yeah, he's just fucking embellishing.
Don't blame me, that was boss.
I'll sue you for this.
Oh, come on.
Or how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Fuck you!
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
I'm gonna kick you in the shins, buddy.
Guess so.
Go over here. I'm gonna kick you in your fucking shins.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank.
Unfortunately,
But
yes,
now
that
we're
does
talking
happen.
about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
I feel like they would have been able to find it unless your
Doctor,
blood.
I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped
Yeah, I
them.
was gonna say there's somebody else that they
You
ran
think there are
to.
multiple killers?
That
Why
is
not?
what I said.
I mean,
They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been
yeah,
involved
I
in
feel
the
like it's
crimes.
somebody who probably knew the criminal. If not, the criminal themselves having good first aid skills. I relayed the info to Boston Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Yeah, only if
Dante,
it's
get out
real
there.
and not
Look for people with an
Somnium.
injured left leg.
You know,
How
just because
exactly?
of
Can't you just ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Ew, it's getting wiggly.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
What's happening?
Date! Are you alright?
What happened? Was it because of his head injury that he never got looked at? You know, hours ago? When a certain somebody clocked him over the back of the head with a fucking walk? That's gotta cause some kind of injury to your fucking brain. Oh, somebody took me home to my abandoned warehouse. That literally is a photo of an abandoned warehouse. Seriously. Oh, Mizuki. Whoops. Who let the kids see me like this? Who did it?
Hey, this is...
Who let the kids see me?
You're alive.
Mizuki?
Yeah. I am.
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over.
I was gonna
They
say,
said
who
to
else?
let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Okay. Were you worried about me? Did Boss and Peter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably
Damn
prepare
you.
for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain.
Uh,
You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Alright. I guess that's good to know. Where's Oda?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation.
So we just
Girl
tell
has
the
lost
12-year-old?
both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Okay, but we just tell the 12-year-old that, you know, people are fucking dying everywhere. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why?
Holiday.
Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Yeah, Date, I honestly, I didn't think about that either, but it makes sense. It really does make sense. Not that the game won't remind us, but makes sense. Time to get back to the investigation. Already?
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
Boss.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes.
Yeah, and you shouldn't have had to.
Something. I'm going to go crazy.
I'm sorry.
Date, please.
It's still not safe. He's gonna take her along, isn't he? It's not safe. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not safe, Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings.
But what do you know?
She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one.
Except me.
She can only depend on one person now.
Except for Date.
You know to whom I am referring.
Me. Are you sure? Are you sure you just don't want to, I don't know, talk to somebody that's qualified? I guess not. I guess we're taking her with us. Against my fucking will.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
I can't believe we're taking
Thank
her.
you. Thank you, Date.
I can't believe we're taking her. I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki. Why'd you toss the towel at her?
Here, wipe your tears.
Oh.
We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly. I care about her so much. She's fictional, but she's still one of my
Date,
daughters.
I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
You think so?
Or ask around the city for further information.
Alright. Let's see. I get. Fine, let's start at the park. I haven't been there in a while. I feel like I visit this like at least 4 times every route at this point. But I guess we can go back.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories.
Yeah.
Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together.
That sucks.
That's why I remember it so well.
That really sucks. I feel so bad for her.
I remember riding the merry-go-round like this.
I also feel like
Mom
I need
was
to
standing right next to me.
turn the sensitivity up on my
She was
mouth
holding me,
capture. It's not opening every
so
time
I
I
wouldn't
talk.
fall.
Give me a second. Hold on. I don't know if anybody can see my sensitivities or see my what you call it, menu when I do that, but hold on, there we go. Now I'm too close. Now I can't tell what I'm doing. Here we go. Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
That's the trauma. Sorry. Have you come here with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't.
Good girl.
This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another.
That's understandable.
But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
I'm so sorry. Where was Renju when you were on the horse? Was he taking pictures outside the carousel like a dad? Was he doing dad stuff?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me
Yeah,
and Mom.
that's so cute.
He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands.
That's so cute.
We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
Oops.
But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
That's fucked up. I'm so sorry. I didn't say anything as Mitsuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date?
Yeah?
How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
That's interesting.
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying.
Oh,
I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Why would you say that? It doesn't matter if you're ordinary. Every family is different. Trust. Not everybody does the same thing.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
What?
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along.
No, your mother was abusive.
And why they got divorced.
No?
Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people.
She made her own choices. She was a full-grown
just a good
adult.
girl. Mom wouldn't have been killed. This All of this
No, it's not.
is all my fault.
It's not, Mizuki. Give her a hug, Date. Swear to fuck.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
No? Are you
no
fucking
child
kidding
should
me?
dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
What the fuck is wrong
She's
with you?
still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
Kids never do that. Are you fucking kidding me?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
Yeah, Date's right.
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
It is you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Bitch.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Mama. I mean, I know that I shouldn't be starting this shit, but... Mama. Mizuki's normal. Oh, shit. Webcam. Anyway. Mizuki's completely normal, and she's having a fucking breakdown because she's a normal-ass fucking kid. Are you for real? Kids are not all the same. Kids don't do the same shit. Kids don't always listen. That's the thing. That's part of being a parent. You have to learn... Excuse me. Sorry. You have to learn how to deal with it. And, like, if your child doesn't like one thing or another, or your child wants affection more than, you know, you think they should, that's your problem. Okay? I know that not every kid is gonna automatically clean up when you tell them to. I never did. No kid wants to go to bed on time. Are you fucking kidding me? They don't want to go to school. They don't want to be, you know, put through the fucking school system. Something is fucking wrong with this lady. She's a bad mother. 100%.
I
100%
quit
awful.
my job for that girl.
Yeah?
I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
That was your choice, not
I raised
hers.
my child at the expense of my own life.
That's your fucking
But
problem.
one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason.
Are you sure?
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying.
Yo, she is a fucking psycho and not fit to be a mother. Yeah, I was an abnormal kid. You know what my parents had to do? My poor parents had to do to get me to stop crying when I was a baby? I would be up almost all night crying. And the only way that they could get me to stop crying is to take me for a car ride in like the wee hours of the night until I fell asleep. Okay? You have to do that sometimes when you're a parent. Like, if you're gonna have a kid, you have to be understanding that, especially as a baby, they can't communicate what they need. And you have to be willing to do whatever it takes. Oops, I accidentally took a screenshot. Anyway, you have to be willing to do whatever it takes to help that child. And, like, I know this is fictional, but damn, they did write this fucking psychopathic mother who should not have been a mother. Like, this woman's a mistake. And it's a mistake for her to be a mother. Seriously.
And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
You don't hit a kid again
and
when they
Mizuki
start...
cries and cries some more.
What the fuck?
Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you.
This camera doesn't capture
Stupid
my expression
Mizuki.
enough.
Stupid girl. It's not my fault.
It is your fault.
Everything is her fault.
No, everything's your fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Because you're beating your kid for no reason, idiot. That's why.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
I can't believe that.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally.
That's
some
a
mothers
joke.
just can't do that.
No, some people are not fit to be parents, Renju. I am sorry. Yeah. Well, it's like, clearly this mother never understood what it meant to be a mother. She thought it was all about her, right? And kids would do perfect, like, do everything you say because kids are perfect. She forgets that kids are their own human being. And especially when they're little and they don't know what to do. If they've never been taught what to do, you know what they're gonna do? Not what you want them to do. They'll do what they think that you're telling them to do. Like, I have this conversation every so often with somebody who, like, we get into a conversation about kids for whatever reason. Usually because some child's misbehaving at my place of work. And we're like, God damn, do you watch your kids? But, like, when I did something wrong, and it wasn't because I made a mistake. It was genuinely I did something that I knew was wrong. I did it anyway. And I got sat in timeout. Very rarely did I get spank. And it was always open hand on the butt. Because it's nice and squishy. And it's not going to get super injured if you get a little pap on the butt. Okay? But listen, this woman obviously doesn't understand what it means to be a mother and should not have been a mother. And had a kid because somebody told her to. She's that type of person. Yeah. Yeah, I understand why Date became the de facto guardian. It sucks. And poor Mizuki will never get over that. She'll always be injured by that. The betrayal of her mother. And honestly, she probably doesn't understand why Renju basically left her with Date either. And she'll never recover from that either. And if this is the true root, she'll never have closure for it either. And it sucks. It really sucks to watch it happen.
Well, no.
Even if it's fictional.
Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
I also think it's funny,
Shoko
Renju
was never hugged by her mother.
Oh,
Not
that's...
because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When
Yeah?
an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
I would say it's worse. Also, Renju's voiced by Chris Hackney, which is Ayato in Genshin Impact. Fun fact. Me and my fun fact of knowing all the voice actors just by, just by investigating this on my off time. I only feel bad that she was never hugged as a child. And that's because her parents didn't want to, not because she didn't want it. Because it's kind of different.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Date's right. It's different if the kid doesn't want to be hugged. But, like, if your parents just straight up refuse to show you affection, that is fucked up.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
Because I didn't want to be hugged as a kid. Like, all the time. But my mom really wanted to hug me. She'll never let me forget either. Because I don't have memories of this because I was really little. But she'll never let me forget that she wanted to hug me all the time. And I was like, no, don't do that. It's different. You know?
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
Yeah, you can't force people to get help
Mizuki is the
either.
problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
That's the other thing, is you can't force people to get help. Because if they think that they're not doing anything wrong, they will never go get help. If they don't realize what they're doing is wrong and hurting people, and they don't consciously make the effort to get help, they will never get help. No matter what you say to them. Trust me, I know this. Because I go through it all the time with other people I will not name who, but people that I am related to. I have tried, like, in tears to convince them to get help, and they will not do it. It's really sad. It's really messed up, and there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated. Yeah, I would say so.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Like a cancer.
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection.
Well, I could have told you that.
She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Yeah. It's like a toxic codependency thing, I think. I think that's the correct term for it. Bad. It's bad what it is. Couldn't you step in and take over more of the parenting?
I have a company now.
She's still your daughter.
And we're at a crucial stage of development.
She's still your daughter.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yeah, Date. You tell him. He's right. I stand Date. He's fucking right.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Okay, so he decided to do it.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Your parents are not they should not have been parents. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for this fictional girl. It's people in real life go through this shit too. And then they grow up not knowing how to handle themselves and other people and affection because they were abused instead of given the affection that they needed. Huh. This game got serious real quick again. Serious conversations, serious gameplay, solving crimes, all the times here in AI the Somnium Files. Damn. They suck. I understand why, you know, Renju may be, like, quote, unquote, the better parent, but barely. Barely. I can't believe it. Oh, I literally would have acted way sooner if I were Date, but also I understand because I don't, like, it's not my responsibility. And it shouldn't have been his responsibility to step in. But he stepped in eventually. I'm glad he did, but he's like, I wish he had done it sooner. And I also wish he was better at taking care of her. He wasn't ready to be an adult for like a parent for a kid either, it seems.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Yeah, really.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Yeah, he is. Weirdly specific things, Dante. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Back to this again.
Leave it to me.
Do it, Mizuki. Beat up the dummy. Show him what you got. Show him the power you've obtained.
Begin!
Oh, God. She is strong. Whoa. Like, ridiculously so. What?
How's that?
What?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
What? Us goofy goobers. Yo, what in the hell? This game is hilarious.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
Tell me about
They
it.
stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things.
Ooh, nasty.
So
Did you beat him up?
I broke all their front teeth.
I'm so proud of you.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on.
She wants to go. Go with her. This isn't for you, it's for her. Do it for her. Excuse me. Yeah. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Doing fatherly things with your adopted daughter.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Lol.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
A hernia is when, like, at least from, my dad had herniated, I think his back and also, the muscles, like, in his waistline. Basically, it's when something pokes through the muscle. Because herniating near the waistline usually is, like, your intestines are kind of pushing out of your muscles. I'm sorry, this is real fact. Like, this is what I remember. It's kind of gross, though. And I think the other thing was a herniated disc in his back. Something like that. I remember when I was a kid, he had to go to surgery for hernias. That's what I remember. Anyway, fun facts. We're getting extremely personal today, ain't I? The Somnium files. Whoops. Did you know your funny little trash can living entity from outer space also has extremely good memory, and for some no random reason he could have sang that song, you know, to inspire Mizuki. I don't know. You know, is that supposed to make her feel better?
Almost got killed, right? Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
He's a dad. He's got dad jokes.
Oh, I understand.
Do you?
Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Yeah, Iva, you got it.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
Well, Dante, don't say it if you're gonna get embarrassed. You gotta be like me. Have the will of a real dad. Say it and then laugh because you think it's funny. Not because somebody else will think it's funny. Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
I'm not saying you did. Just saying you could remember all of a sudden because you're like human brains are weird, you know? Are you cold? Sometimes you remember things by seeing
Can I
it.
have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway?
She said you
Don't
nasty.
disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
She called him dirty. What's on your mind? Anything
The
else?
polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
I wonder if it's mixed in
And
with
then,
Ota's blood.
When the hook got pulled
so
out,
that,
blood sprayed all over.
like, because of the way that it played out in the Somnium.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Yeah, is that blood totally Ota's, or is it mixed? Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
Doesn't mean that's all his. That's what I'm
The
worrying.
bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
But does it totally? Like, I'm really
No,
curious.
wait.
Yeah, I'm really curious.
That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Can we test that?
Date, I've analyzed the blood.
Thank you.
The blood stain here is not from a single person.
That's what I thought.
2 different blood types are present.
See? I got the biggest brain.
One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah.
Thanks.
I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Ah, sweet.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right?
There
I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah, there should be 2 sets of DNA in there. Or 2 blood types, I guess. I
We
don't...
did it, Date. We're making progress.
Yeah!
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
That's what I thought. I thought that
Got it.
if the leg really had been injured, there has to be both sets of blood there. Because he got stabbed right on top of the bear. Back to Lemniscate. Oh my god, we're gonna see the bimbo. We're gonna see the bimbo at the reception desk again. Like, oh my god, Date. Oh my god. I didn't know you're like a regular here now. Oh wait, she's gonna recognize Mizuki first. Oh no. Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Yeah, what? That's a hybrid right there. Not the kind you want to see. Oh, no. No, Date, no. Oh, Date, no. Let's check out... What about the person with the injured leg?
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
I'll wait to hear the results, my friend. Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected. Yeah, nobody, right? I don't think they work here.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Do you have any memories of Renju here? I don't know why I'm asking this right now.
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
That's non-specific.
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Well, he kinda cares.
So that's the usual.
Okay. I'm proud of him for, like, doing something fatherly for once. Considering, you know, he doesn't really take care of you. Do I want to ask? Do I want to ask? Yeah, I'm kind of curious how Mizuki will react to it. I'm being naughty.
Oh, 2. Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
No reason. You know, just adult things, you know? I'm curious. There was just some honkin' bazongas, you know? Let's check the office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I reinvestigate Renju's office. But I didn't find anything that could be a clue. Sad day.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Yep. Sure
Time to
are.
earn my paycheck, I guess.
Listen, there are some heckin' bazongas. I had to check. Yeah, she is. Oh, she's ridiculously stupid. It's fun. It's hilarious. I love it. That's why I was like, I know I can ask this and she won't be offended. She won't understand why I'm asking. She didn't even understand what I was asking. I visited some fish pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues I might have missed. Or we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
It doesn't look like there are any clues here. Rusty drum. A chair. Table. Can't find any clues on it. A trident box. Empty wooden box. Store's menu.
Yugu water. 980 yen. 980 yen?
Yeah, what?
Yep.
For water?
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
You can't even drink it.
Yeah, you can't drink seawater. So, fun science fact, you cannot drink seawater. The salt content would dehydrate you rather than hydrate you. There is not enough water to outweigh the salt that is in there. And if you, like, and that's why you have to distill seawater. If you're ever lost at sea and, or lost somewhere and the sea is the only thing you can access, you need to distill it to take the salt out of it because otherwise it is not drinkable. It'll, you know, dehydrate you to the point of death if you try to drink it. Fun fact. Fun facts. Fun survival fact. I learned all these facts just at random, and then they never leave me. They become a part of my being. A doorway to the kitchen. I can see the kitchen back there. Nothing suspicious here. Sign. Sunfish pocket. Light. It's a light. It looks like a jellyfish. Okay. Probably not a clue. Yeah, I don't think it is either. Security cameras. Yeah, I think this time they were wiped, I think was the conclusion we came to. Register near the doorway. Pictures of the maids on display.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it?
I mean, you asked.
Disgusting.
You asked?
Yeah, you asked. What'd you expect? The door. Menu. More menu. Pictures of maze on display. If I had to pick one, I'd say the second from the left on the top row is my type. Wait. That one? I can't even tell who that is. Of course, if it came down to it, wouldn't say no to any of them. No. Surveillance camera. Window. This place is up on the second floor. There's something out the window. More or nothing. More or nothing. Why are the pictures still highlighted? Is it finally done? Okay. Box. An empty wooden box. We don't know. We didn't go over there to investigate it. Lifesaver. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Oil drum, empty. More the tridents give me nothing. Yes, this gives me nothing. Nothing on the floor that I see. I guess I could try and talk to her. Mizuki, what you got? Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing you here. I think it's what it says.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
Yes.
I told you before, it's fine.
You say
I
that.
was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
But I still value your feelings. I guess let's get going.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
It's like... If this is all about Iris, aka ASET, and ends up being Mayumi did all this, it's gonna be fucking wild. That's gonna be such a wild conclusion to this. But also, why was she removing their eyeballs? That'll be a question. That'd be such a question. Anyway, let's go see your friends.
Mizuki. And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
She's still suspicious. Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah, this is a lot longer than
It would be
usual.
awkward to admit we are only here for the
Yeah.
investigation.
Oh, it sure would be.
Yeah.
Which, before I get to questioning Ota, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So, if y'all have to pee, now is the time. Let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick pee break. I'll be back. Apologies. The dog also had to use the bathroom, so I had to walk her. I'm back. Give me a second. I need to put my headphones back on. And my cardigan back on. Because it's a little chilly. It's not big chilly, it's a little chilly. So that we get the cardigan. Big chilly, we get the sweater. Ugh, sorry. Let me get adjusted. Okay. Yeah, dog had to use the bathroom too, so I had to walk her. She's very happy with her duck jerky that she got as a reward for not peeing in the house. Anyway, back to questioning. But first, let's pretend we're here to see you. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika.
Oh,
Reika.
isn't that the girl that he's like obsessed
Seriously?
with?
Seriously.
Isn't it? Well, anyway. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
Okay.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Dante!
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke,
don't fix it.
You can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Otis pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Yeah. This is a fact. We've seen him with Iris. Come on, Date. We've seen him.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
Exactly.
My guess is never.
Exactly. He's annoying when women are involved. Even though this is a 12-year-old. About the investigation, jerkface.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
Not yet.
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
Yeah.
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
No, tell me. I want to know. I want to beat your ass for it. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
You kind of seem to think yourself
I didn't call
a
you
hero.
a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Don't knock on the cosplayers. Hey, I'm a cosplayer. Hey, you take that back. You take that back. What about Iris?
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota, next time we
Poor
should fold
girl.
1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I'll let them have their fun. I'll let him have one thing. This is it. I guess, should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
I know.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It
Yeah.
is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Basically, that's what we've...
Right.
That's the conclusion we've come to.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
All I did is spend like a few minutes outside and my nose is all stuffed. Nature hates me. Nature hates me. That's why I say, I want to go back to my home planet, please. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging. Anyways, go back to Marble. Let's check in on Mama. Let's say hi to Mama. Hey, yo, Mama. What's up?
So that's the situation.
Excuse me.
I see.
Ugh. Ow.
Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. That's what we're looking for. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. You know anything about the new Cyclops killings, Mama? I heard any whispers.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you.
No harm in
The
asking.
case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
You don't want to know.
I have no idea.
Oh boy, do I know. I can figure it out. Like, I don't know, but I know. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I know, you know, I'm picking up what she's putting down. You know? Maybe you don't. That's probably for the better. I've been friends with, Mari too long. Trust me.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here.
Yeah.
But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
We at least
And
know
if I find something,
that we can
you
count
have to
on
take
you.
a bath with me.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
No, it's not. He's just
I
lying.
promise I won't.
Because
I'll
Mizuki's
even
right here.
take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
I'm gonna leave that where that is.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
I didn't say shit.
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Herself.
Don't ask me.
Very clearly herself. Like, why is that a question? Anyway. I guess it's time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
We have to finish work.
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know.
Mama,
Let's go.
stop saying that shit in front of my daughter. This is bad. It's bad. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Mama. Don't do it. It's not good. She's little. She's my little girl. Don't corrupt her, Mama. She's too little. Something. Oh boy, we're gonna get stopped on our way back to headquarters. Oh, it seems like it.
A call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Sure.
No, wait.
Wait, what?
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Alright, that works.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes.
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't
Why?
get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Wow.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
No, I'm not.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do.
Yeah.
And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
What? It's not my fault. You're the one that was mute from trauma last time. Seriously, the only people we should be blaming is the state from being like, we need a testimony, even though we already fucking got one. Jerks.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
Yeah.
It'll be over soon.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Sorry, Mizuki.
Besides that,
Can't do
Date,
anything.
there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Ooh.
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Anyway, why doesn't he tell me in person? Is it a cop? Oh no, is this somebody who works for us? Wait, is the blood belonging to somebody?
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
Yeah.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures.
Okay.
One is definitely from Ota Matsushita.
Okay.
Other.
Yeah?
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but
yeah,
we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Oh.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Figures.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
Okay.
What is it?
Lay it on me.
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
In the distance? Like 12 o'clock is straight ahead, right? I'm not crazy, right? Yes. Okay, I was correct. Ah! Bitch. This motherfucker.
That's...
So Sajima.
I don't believe it.
It was the man in the suit.
His left leg.
Huh?
Sosajima! Stop!
It was him. But why? Date, you're so out of shape, dude.
Damn it!
Hi, dog. Sorry, did I scare you?
So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
Yeah, and that's pretty
But
pointing.
he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
Well, that's pretty.
We also do not have any established motive.
I mean, that's pretty suspicious.
Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
Why not?
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Why not?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
Like the blood?
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Yeah, but how are we gonna get that?
Right. We
How are we
need to
gonna
get
get that?
So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? I mean, can't we get it from like a hair follicle or something? So's house?
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere. But it will not be easy to get inside. He has hired bodyguards as well.
I guess the Kamakura office then is our next best bet. Because we can at least go there.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Yeah.
Of course.
He had.
I am incapable of forgetting
He was
anything.
smoking a cigarette, so maybe his saliva's on it.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. and So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Here we go.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
What other options do we have?
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
The answer is none. We have none without this. This is all we got. It's Tuesday.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
No.
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table. But it had been emptied. I could tell.
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Yeah.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Hopefully.
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Just like that. The henchman went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. Good boys. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I mean, he was in the back
Date,
room for a while.
Remember the brand that So was smoking?
I don't.
Right. He was smoking.
I don't know.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Wow, I can't believe my guess was right.
Correct.
I guessed. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it. Why not put it back in the bag?
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Alright.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
He did.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Anyway, we know from the other route that he's an ASAP fan. I don't remember if I finished that sentence. But yeah, we know. We know. We know your secret, Moma. You're a nerd.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me. It's a butt.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose...
Do your best.
I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence...
Man, he's really snippy. I mean, we also know from the other route that he is Renju's lover. Sorry. Man, nature.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
Nature
They
fucking
finished questioning
killing
her.
me.
I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
Are you sure?
We don't know that for sure yet.
He's a politician.
But you saw
I'll
that his
trust
leg
him.
was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
we got yelled at by you, okay?
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, boss, you want to tell me something? You want to talk to me, boss? You want to tell me what you're thinking?
Pewter, is
I don't
it true?
trust you either.
The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the
Let's
bloodstain from
go.
the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door... What is happening? It was open from the other side. Oh, boss.
Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Why?
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I made up my mind. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejuma's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Oh boy. Date's gonna make a huge fool out of himself, but he is right. That is the criminal. And I know Pewter's probably steaming too.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
What? Oh my god. Again with this shit. I should have gone to check on her first. God damn it. Oh, we waited. Ugh.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Is it just a studio apartment, or is there another room here? Because I don't see a kit. Oh, there's a kitchenette right here. Duh. Refrigerator?
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I opened the fridge. There was 100 Cleon inside. What is that? But no Mizuki.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
I can't tell. So. Oh wait.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Let's look. Oh, there she is.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
I have a feeling it's one of the police. Somebody who is the only other person who has access to this apartment at the moment.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical.
Well, I guess you're
never
okay.
there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Wow. I like that actually I can do this with the keyboard and without the mouse. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little.
Sorry.
Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'll get fat lips from this. I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
You're not gonna get
Don't
fat lips.
girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
Yeah.
They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Well, we know who the culprit is, and that's probably why this happened.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Why do they have to show me again? Stop showing me. It's sad. It's sad. I don't want to think about it.
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet.
I haven't figured
But
that
it was
out.
definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it.
Oh, you sure?
I'll never forgive him.
Well,
I'll get him for this.
We're gonna try. This is a problem, though. I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, she sure would. She sure would.
So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed.
Yeah, armed
It might
men.
get messy.
Oh, ow.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
She's a tough kid.
Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents.
I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
We leave in 5, guys. 5 Guys like the restaurant. Never mind. I just mean I'm making a goofy, silly observation there. Seijima residence. Alright. What kind of shenanigans are we up to now?
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. And it was a fist screwing into my gut. Yeah, no. Not surprised.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Was Mitsuki gonna punch him? Oh my god! Yo, she came with the pipe!
Easy.
Wow.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Oh my god. There's so many of the same man. All over the place. I can't believe the 12-year-old's gonna beat the shit out of some grown-ass men.
Kill them.
What is this?
I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Alright. Oh god. Oh yeah, putting your arm up is sure gonna save you from some bullets, bud. Well, time to pick up the slack, Date. What are you gonna do, Date?
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles.
You have to rely on
Too many
Aiba.
for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
Okay, so what's the plan?
So what's the plan?
He said the same thing I did.
Let's see.
What's the plan, Aiba? We got limited time and many goons. What do your calculations say, Aiba? What are we doing? What are we doing? That didn't tell me anything, Aiba. I mean, she cooked something.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yes.
Yeah?
And?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Why is he so dumb? Why does he believe this every time? Oh my god. Why does he believe it every time? fucking fast as hell for that. Yeah, disappointed, aren't you, buddy? She pranked you. She pranked you again.
Where'd the porn go?
I'm surprised these guys aren't like, what is this wacko doing? Oh, she's ridiculous. She gets him every time. How is a man like you that gullible? Explain. Date, explain. I'm also surprised they're not shooting at him anymore.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Says the guy who just got pranked by his eyeball. Why? And now he's asking questions. Now he's asking questions. For real? Now you're asking questions? Oh, shit. These always get me.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Nah. I got another
Date,
plan.
do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Didn't I just do it? Oh. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. I gotta look at the keyboard. I don't know why I don't have this keyboard memorized at this point. I've used it for so many years. All of 2, but still.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
She's gonna have him pull it down, isn't
Just
she?
watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
2.
2.
Oh. 1. Yeah, cooked them. Science. She knows science. She's smart, eyeball. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you.
Hey, you fell for it.
If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
What's the factor?
A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
She's smart.
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
She's smart. You trust Iba. She's got the plan. She is the eyeball with the plan.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Oh, that's not good.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Oh no. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Oh, buddy. I can't see shit. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Ooh.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Yep.
No.
Not this room. I thought I saw something though. Not this one either. You can't find Mizuki anywhere. Can't you use your thermal imaging? There's her stick. Her stick!
Mizuki's metal pipe.
The metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
One more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Dante. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Can't you use your thermal imaging real quick? Instead of making me stare in the darkness.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
Okay. Yeah, there.
Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious.
I figured.
I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
Yeah, he caught her off guard is what
I
happened.
have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
I was gonna say, she's gonna get hurt either way.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Unless we find a way to blind him.
Think.
I bet you, is that what happened to the second game? He leaves Abyss after this, like whole kerfuffle. That makes sense. It would make sense.
Load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Are we gonna use it as a what you call it? Like something to redirect the bullet? I did as I was instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things.
Okay.
First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room.
Okay, maybe not.
Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe.
Okay.
No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
She is a machine, but still, there is room for error. We're a human. Oh, they're gonna hit me with a quick time
Are you
event.
ready?
Yeah.
I don't got time.
Go!
What am I hitting? What am I hitting? What am I hitting? What am I hitting? Oh shit. Can you please tell me before this starts? I hate when they... so much anxiety, so much panic. Congressman Secretary's warm reception cleared the shooting event and all shooting event and said you must... I didn't get to finish reading that, but haha, I got him. Got him.
Mizuki.
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Oh no. Can I protect her? Can I move her out of the way? Please?
Damn it.
Oh my god. Ooh, we hit Aiba. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh. To protect you. What What else was I gonna do? I'm alive. That's fine. I'm fine. Apparently. I'm alive. Or not.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
What?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework
What?
you'll ever see.
Wait.
Don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Oh, okay. I got no other option. Fuck. Alright. Go for it.
How do you like these fireworks?
Okay.
What?
Ooh. Ooh. Nasty. Take that, asshole.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Of course he'd. Of course he'd say that in a serious situation.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up!
Mizuki, now is the time that you call for help.
Hey. Hey.
Call for help. Get him help. Get him help. Mizuki, pick up your phone. Dial 911. Emergency services. Please, get this man to a hospital. Do not let him die. Oh my god. She gonna let him die because she can't fucking dial a phone fast enough? She gotta cry about it instead? Oh no. Oh no. Mizuki! I have faith in you. You were my daughter. Is she still my daughter? Or did he fucking die? Oh, he's alive.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds
He's
are
alive,
stacked
I
against
guess.
them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
Yeah.
Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain.
I'm so
Saved
glad.
Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
Oh no.
But instead,
Is he stuck in a coma? Oh my god. Wow, Mizuki.
stupid
Still no answer.
idiot,
No answer.
perverted old man.
No response. Date's laying in the bed. About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About Date's punishment, I guess?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
Not
Date
after
won't
that.
get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Good. About Date's condition before I ask the other
It's
question.
strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
This is because of
The
eyeball.
problem lies in his soul.
Oh.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
That's right, because he doesn't have any memories. Uh-oh. About the new Cyclops killing?
All the evidence points to So Sajima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
I don't know if he'll want it after this.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Thinking over and over can have this effect.
Oh.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
To sink?
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Is that boss's real name?
Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Oh my god, I finally know her
I'll be back
name.
as soon as I can.
I finally know her name.
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
Shizue. Wow, Date didn't even know her name.
Talk to him. Huh.
A bit. Wait. Date is like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. Shizue.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
You're stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know
How
that?
about you talk to him
Grade A,
nicely?
First class, king of the idiots.
It'll shock him so
Why
much
did you
he'll come
protect
out of his coma.
It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault.
No, it's not.
Everything I did was a mistake.
No.
But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it.
He cares about you.
You wanted to scold me, right?
No.
After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it.
No.
You suck, Date.
He just wants to
Big,
make sure you're
stupid
okay.
Jerk.
Come on. Come on, Mizuki.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right?
Do you think he's your hero?
I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me.
Oh, she's so sweet. Oh.
You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me.
He's a silly, goofy guy.
The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but
he knew better.
Really, I was just holding it inside.
He may not have
Staying
known how to
quiet,
talk to you about it, but
pushing
he
my
knew.
feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad.
I knew that.
Like I wanted to die.
I
Sad
had a feeling.
and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You
Aw.
being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
She's not gonna know how to take care of herself or how to, you know, be herself, be a kid like she's supposed to.
Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your
I
promise?
had forgotten about that.
You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
I mean, he survived. Oh, she's back. What's up?
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date.
Oh, you're gonna make her sink?
Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
figured.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Also, I like, he's so Sun? Like, he's really so Date Seijima? Or he's not Kaname Date? Or, sorry, he's Date So?
Remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Must be kind of weird. Like, if in this route, because, you know, we saw that in the other route, Pewter was the one that gave Renju the watch, which means he was Renju's lover, right? But it's, like, I feel like, just from my experience, that Pewter doesn't really know Mizuki, but is it weird to see, like, the one that kind of is your stepdaughter in some way, be such an adult and, like, sass you back without even knowing who you are? Like,
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
she calls it her house.
Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date.
It's her house. Guys, she feels at home at Date's apartment.
Huh? There's color over there.
Yeah. Is that porridge or kanji or something? Oh, soup. It's soup. The desk. The speakers. That side of the room. There's 5 mental locks? In 6 minutes? Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Seems like this is pretty straightforward.
Is that stew?
I smell it, I guess?
Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up. So, he has to wake up.
Memories of stew.
Is that stew?
I feel like I should taste it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening?
I don't think he can hear you.
Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Oh. You're hungry. Come on. Oh. Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
Not the desk.
got colored.
Yeah. Corkboard?
Date's corkboard.
Oh shit. It's so frustrating. I want to see the picture.
I wonder what this note is. Side Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
Oh, Cyclops.
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Wait, is it all a lie? Was so the reason for the first series of killings too? Yo, fuck that. Fuck that, man. Not in the way that he wants to be fucked. Trust.
Date's quirk.
No, no.
Date's police ID.
I don't know. I don't feel like this is what's important. I feel like the computer is what's important.
Date's computer.
Turn it on.
Power button. Power button.
You can find it. I trust.
Where is it?
I trust you.
Well.
Oh!
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
Girl.
Dante! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Maybe it wasn't the computer. Maybe it's the picture. I think I have to take it. I think I have to take the negative timey.
Date's corkboard. A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
It's not that. Is it the police ID? Oh,
Date's
shit.
police ID.
Jerk.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
Oh boy, I don't think...
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's police ID.
Oh. Oh boy.
Dante, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
Oh, I woke him up a little bit.
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
You gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Well.
I remember this.
Oh, that was the answer the whole time. Okay. Sort of. Memories of school.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
A trash can.
Well, this is my brethren. Hello. Hello, fellow trash entity.
This paper.
I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important.
How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can.
Okay. It's probably the one with the negative timing, isn't it?
A trash can.
This kind of sucks, I guess. Alright.
Whew. This is... smells like Date after he's been at work for a few days.
Okay, that wasn't it, but that was funny. Oh, no. Oh, boy.
A trash can.
I should have done that.
Maybe this.
Your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Oh, Mizuki. Now the speakers.
The speakers have color now.
The speaker I was in.
Let's listen.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, she is in there.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Memories of gifts. Oh, the rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
Give it a hug.
I love my Ada rabbit.
Oh, I accidentally took Otto
It feels
off.
so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Oh,
It's at a rabbit.
that wasn't it. Throw it? I don't know if this is gonna be it either.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be
It's
careful.
at a rabbit.
I know. I think it has to be this one.
Ada rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
what are you hiding?
His face.
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
Date.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
His face. Poor Date. He's trying so hard. She's just like, I'm gonna be a broody little kid. Take that, old man. That's right. I have 2 more mental locks. Front door. Memories of the bed?
It's my bed.
Ooh, I don't like this. This?
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I mean, take a look. We don't know. Oh, whoa.
Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines. It's my bed.
What if I do this?
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
I don't know.
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
I can't interact with it.
It's my...
Was that really the answer the whole time and I was just a fool?
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Nope, that wasn't the answer either. I guess the door.
A door.
Knock.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Oh, she did
Mizuki,
not.
Seriously, come on. Open
She
the door.
did not. Oh.
It's my...
Okay, so nothing else here. Oh, but that did light up the sofa.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Let's try this. Oh boy, I'm running out of time.
The springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this.
Okay, hold on. I want more time now that I know what I'm looking for. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is the memory of gifts. So over here. Right, oh no, I have to check this first.
The speaker I was in. That's...
Mizuki, hold on.
I remember being mad at you because you took so long.
Oh wait, nope.
But after I saw...
Okay, so now I can look at the rabbit.
It's at a
And no matter what, it's gonna give me that, but that's fine. I know it's what I need to do.
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
She really liked it.
I'm...
Come on.
Mizuki.
I've already seen it.
What are you hype?
Chat and I've already seen it. I still like the amount of pain in his face as he's like, oh, I couldn't hide
This?
it.
Oh.
Before I could decide if I was gonna try and give it to her or not. So now I gotta make up something. Listen.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Poor Date. It's still funny, no matter what. I'm sorry.
Next.
Okay, so the bed.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
I know.
A door.
Oh, that's ugly. Oh, I hate this. I hate this negative time bullshit. Mizuki, I'm sorry. I have to pee.
Mizuki, hey. Hey, come on, open up. I really have to go. Mizuki, seriously, come on.
Man, that sucks. Oh, tell me you pissed in the sink. Oh, ew. Oh, tell me he pissed in the sink. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
I know.
Bed.
So yeah.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy.
Oh.
I said that?
I guess so. He remembers it.
Jeez.
Oh, and he put her in the bed so she could sleep more comfortably. Oh. Gave her the bed. Damn, Date.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Alright, here we are down to the wire here,
It's
friends.
the fridge.
We're not gonna lift it. Oh, it's the stove. Oh, supposed to be looking at the soup.
Nothing's inside.
Damn it. Supposed to be looking at the
Probably
soup.
because this is Date's dream.
No? I can't interact with that? Huh. Oh, okay, Date's coat.
Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too.
Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
I guess that's not it, but that was still funny. My true feelings?
Date's coat.
Maybe?
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
Mizuki. Am I supposed to kick it? Is that the answer here? I'm wasting
Date's
so much
coat.
time.
No, it's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
No!
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Oh.
Watch your mouth.
Damn.
Nice kick.
She sure did fucking kick him. Oh my god.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
My school bag.
I wasn't there before, I don't think. Oh.
This is from Ikume Shrine.
Did he get it for you to protect you?
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on.
This is so cute. Oh, Mizuki. Oh, Mizuki.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aww.
What did you ask for?
He's really becoming her dad.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
Are you ready to tell him now, Mizuki?
Date?
Daddy. Mom.
Oh, I think it's pretty obvious what I'm picking here.
Date?
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Oh no.
Date?
Oh god. I'm not gonna make it, am I?
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Date, he knows that's not true.
Mizuki,
Hey!
you're out of time.
Oh boy.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Yeah, what would she have done without you?
I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Please, please wake up, Date. Please don't do this to her. Don't do this to me. Okay, don't do this to us. I don't care about anybody else. Don't do this to us. Took notice. I did it. Third time was the charm. Captain, bonds revealed. Cleared Date Somnium. Sweet. I did it. I cleared it. I wonder if those words at the bottom mean anything.
What the? How did I get here?
Date!
What are you doing?
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Aww.
Yeah. I'm home.
Oh, that's so cute. That was a good one. That was a good ending. I don't want to watch the credits. Ooh, okay. Okay. One more scene? One more scene? There's Saiba. Yeah, I beat this route. Oh, wow. What'd you pray for? It is best route.
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Wow.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine.
Okay.
Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Not much we can do but wait. About
There's
that
one
old
thing
man.
I haven't told you yet, Date.
Yeah?
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's
told
also
me?
my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
What?
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
I was on Mizuki's shoulder. Okay. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
They are not. They are not ready for eyeball.
I do
Hey,
not
eyeball.
believe in the existence of God.
I mean,
But
you're a
being
robot.
that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
Okay.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
Says you.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
I mean, you
That was
did.
completely by chance.
But I'm gonna tease you
Wait.
anyway.
Do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, she
all
told us this
wirelessly,
before.
in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Yeah, figures.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki,
No, that
So
is
glad
not
that
what
you're
you
safe.
said. You said you want to go to a cabaret.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
About the new Cyclops serial killing.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
Figures.
but we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
There's so many questions still.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Huh?
Said what?
Yeah, say what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember?
Your Somnium
When
says
we were
everything.
at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki!
You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
He's trying so hard. We know.
Dante, you're
we
a
know.
total tsundere.
Yeah, he
A
is.
tsundere. One who appears cold
Yep.
or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date
I know.
perfectly.
As a certified tsundere.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
As a
What?
As a certified tsundere, I can't
You
agree.
really don't see it, huh?
As a
Doesn't
certified.
matter. Let's get going.
Certified tsundere agrees.
Where?
Me.
You know,
To get stew like you asked
we're
for.
gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Yeah.
Really? Yay!
Let's go. For some reason, it makes me think of like when I was a kid. There was a stew that I used to eat that was like corn based, and it was like Mizuki end. Finish Mizuki's investigation. Yay! That was so cute. I love that. That was kind of chunky. I don't know. It reminds me of that. I can't remember what it was. Yes. The best route, confirmed. I almost don't even care what the other routes end up like because of that, but I do care because I want to know what the secrets are, especially because that seems to really open up a lot of questions, especially because So's last words were, "You got shot by your father." So like to Date thinking Date was dead. That is that opens a lot of questions. I'm gonna be real. I have a lot of questions. And I still have. I think I have to collect more eyeballs. I think because there's still 2 more routes here. Hold on. Can I see the full flow chart? Thank you. It's like this one is still locked. This one is undiscovered. Oh, that's right. There's another branching path here. And this one's still locked. But considering I still have a doctor's appointment tomorrow for my back again, I think I'm gonna call it here. Cause that doctor's appointment is early in the morning, and it is midnight. Rip in pieces. So I gotta go to bed. Sorry, everyone. But hey, I hope you guys had a good time. Yes, I saved already. It's fine. Sorry. We go to the home screen. Let me put myself back on the screen. Yes, hello. It is I, your friendly neighborhood trash and deity. It's not really a trash. It's not really a deity, but you know. You don't know that now, do you? Until I just admitted it. Oh, I blew my own cover. Oh yeah, I got a lot done today. Not only did I unlock another very long route that actually did, you know, show me a lot, and I was very happy with that ending. Mizuki and Date, father-daughter pair forever. You cannot and will not convince me otherwise. They're good for each other. They are a good family. And I'm very happy. I'm very happy with that ending. Iris didn't die, though she is still not in the hospital, which is sad, but she didn't die this time. Okay, that's a good thing. She didn't die this time. It's all I wanted was her to live. But there's still other routes, and I still don't think I've gotten the true ending yet. So, there's that. I actually was able to sit upright for this long, which is surprising because, like I said, I hurt my back, and it was really hard to sit for the last couple days. So I am very happy with the fact that I was able to sit for this long, because I did 2 different streams today. Ugh, sorry, I'm adjusting my sitting position again. Between finishing the Genshin event earlier and then doing this tonight, I'm also trying to put my keyboard back where it was, since I don't need it right this second. Sorry. Oh, also, why is this here? When you find something that you thought you threw out days ago. Anyway, it's an empty brush case. It's from brushes I bought. It's fine. But yeah. I think that's it for tonight. But I did really like that. I do really want to know the rest of the answers, though. Like, why is this all related to The Okiuras, that's their name. That's their last name. No, I didn't crack my ass. What I did is I lifted shit that was too heavy and I shouldn't have lifted at work. So, fun fact. 2018, I had accidentally pulled my sciatic nerve, and then once you do that, apparently it's a chronic condition. So, on and off, I have been having sciatic nerve pain, which affects my lower back all the way down my legs. Since the sciatic nerve is the longest nerve in the human body. Wow, fun. Yay. So, literally once a year for like the last 4 or 5 years now, I've needed to go to a chiropractor to get my back adjusted to like decompress the nerve. And it helps a lot. Because I couldn't sit the other day, and now I'm able to like do stuff, you know, sit up and walk and stuff with minimal pain. So even though it hurt to sit for a while, it's like the longer I sat, the better it got. So here's to hoping that tomorrow will bring even more, you know, good news rather than bad news. But yeah, basically, it's either like fun fact. Human backs are actually awful. They aren't really constructed all that well. So there's any number of things that could cause sciatic nerve pain, and one of them is the potential for a disc to start to bulge out of your spine. Which, if you don't know, discs are soft tissue in between the joints of your spine to keep the bones from rubbing together that you actually need to make sure that you don't degrade the bones. They're like, without getting imaging done, it's kind of impossible to know exactly what triggered the sciatic nerve pain, but that's a potential because my dad also had sciatic nerve pain due to a bulge disc in a similar fashion in his 30s. So we got really medical today. All my medical fun facts about my body that doesn't function properly. So there's a potential for that. There's also the potential that there's some swelling in the muscles back there for whatever, you know, amount of reasons. But nothing's really felt swollen, so I don't know. I don't think so. Pinched nerve from repetitive action, such as bending over all the time, which is kind of impossible not to do. There's too many potential like factors that like could cause sciatic nerve pain that I'm aware of, and I just kind of have to deal with it and like get my back adjusted every time it becomes a huge issue. It is what it is. I'm glad that like, because everybody always tells me the chiropractor doesn't work. Fuck that, it does. I don't go back to being that way for a whole ass year, if not longer. But it's because I don't stretch and I don't take care of my back in the midterm that it keeps going back to the way that it was. So don't let anybody ever tell you that something that helps you doesn't help. Especially if they're not a medical professional. They are full of shit. You heard it here first, folks. Full of shit. Because I've had a lot of people be like, it doesn't work. And I'm like, every time I go to this chiropractor, I feel better in like 2 to 3 days. Okay? And I don't hurt for a whole year. Until I do something stupid. Which, in this case, was probably lifting, you know, let's see, 12 liters of paint when I wasn't supposed to, because we know I have a bad back. That was my fault. That was my fault. And I admit that it was my fault. So, you know. Listen to your body and your brain and stop being stupid. That's my message to myself every day. Don't be a dummy. Anyway, that was really personal, but I don't really care. It's a fact of the matter that I just genetically am at a disadvantage for whatever reason. that my back is not strong. And also, physically not at advantage because I don't work out. I just walk. Like, I don't, like, strengthen any muscles besides my legs. But I got strong-ass legs, brother. Anyway. Yeah. That's it for today. I'll catch you guys in a couple of days. What? Excuse me, did you not read the chat rules? No links in chat. It actually is a chat rule. Just saying. I mean, I know you, but just saying, that is a rule. That is a chat rule. I did make chat rules. They exist. But anyway, that's it for tonight, because I'm going to bed so that I can make my appointment tomorrow and not be like, I'm running late, after I made the appointment. So, yeah. This is a trash can, not a trash can community, and we can and will finish AI Somnium files, get all the endings, find all the eyeballs, do a little wiggle, figure out where Date, like, what Date's origin is. And remember to join us on Saturday for anniversary stream, where we were going to play Jackbox 10. I haven't played Jackbox 10, but I bought it because of the new version of TKO. Because I love TKO from the, I think it's Jackbox 3, where it originally was from. So, we're going to play some Jackbox this weekend instead of Genshin. So feel free to join us. And that is March 23rd at 9 p.m. EST. I believe that is 7 p.m. PST, if I'm correct. If not, it is 6 p.m. PST. I think it's 6 p.m. And I think it's 7 Central. Central CST, I guess? Central Standard Time? I don't know if that's actually the abbreviation. Anyway. Yes, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna play TKO and the other games that are on it, because I saw there was one that's a chat game where you like try and fill in a sentence while everybody else is also filling in the same sentence, so it becomes chaos. And I believe there are 2 other games on there that I haven't looked at. So, feel free to join us. I will be the host. So, you know, people who are observing and want to see what's going on can observe by watching my stream. I will be participating along with everybody else on a separate device. So you will see my creations, but you will not see me create it maybe. I might set up a secondary stream screen where you can see me working on it. And then switch back, but what's the fun in that? What is the fun in that if you're not gonna just wait for the surprise? So I'll catch you guys on Saturday. Until then, keep it classy and keep it trashy, because if it's garbage, well then that's just no good. And hopefully my back is better so I can sit in my normal chair this weekend. We will see. So far it's couch. We're the couch lords. Which, if you missed that explanation, I used my body weight to push my couch against my desk so that I could sit on it because it's much more comfortable than my desk chair. I have my desk chair, I think, for like 2 or 3 years now. It needs to be replaced, apparently. Because the cushion is not cushioning anymore. It's just kind of flat, which also may be adding to my pain issue. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Or I might get maybe a cushion to put on top of it instead of buying a whole new chair. That sounds like a solution too. Anyway, whatever it ends up being, it'll happen when it happens. Until then, I just hope that you guys have a good night or a good morning, good afternoon, whatever, whenever you watch this video, because it may be way after the anniversary. Considering I am not going to be spending a lot of time editing things. Um, the next couple days, because of the anniversary, I'm trying to, you know, set up a little surprise too. A little surprise, trashy, you know. But yeah, catch you later, gamers. I am going to bed. Have sweet dreams. Get a good night's sleep. Drink your water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. And I don't know. Do your stretches. The stretches are very important. They're what I should be doing to keep my back from doing this, and I don't. So, learn from my mistakes. Do your stretches. They're very important. See you later, guys. I'm out. Bye-bye, trashlings.